Oh, how's everybody? We're back. Yo, Toki, how you doing? What are you up to? Uh, yes, yesterday we had a lot of success, but then we ended on some weird, trying to procedurally rig stuff. I don't know if that worked well. Just waking up, getting to work? Excellent, excellent. I mean, no one goes to a bar before, like, noon anyway, right? So many things to do. Do we put the lightning in the cloud? Okay, grab all of this. I right click and I do actions collapse to subnet. All right, I'm gonna do this for now. Copy that, and then we're gonna go into the. Wondering, do we do cloud or do we go into like a storm? Kind of think we do storm, which will feature multiple lightning and multiple clouds. I don't know, still learning. I don't know how we're gonna add different random if we have multiple clouds, but I also don't know how we do it any other way. Besides like duplicating this over and then modifying values within, which is horrible. I get it, it is horrible. Someday we'll get past that though. I think that was supposed to be the output. Just like that. Boom. I think we're gonna do a storm instead. Probably delete this. Oh, I also need to get the cloud. I do wonder what I could be passing from the cloud. If there is stuff I could pass from the cloud to maybe place the lightning better. And again, if we had ways to modify inside the cloud node from outside, so we can have this one thing modified to make a few different versions, that would be neat. For now, let's just do a boop. Always a meta import. I don't know why we wouldn't. Then merge.
Oh no, danger has taken to the bottle. The bottle, the bottle, the bottle, 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 grab.
Now, did you practice that one, Kroji? Because that was fire. That was so good. So good. Thoroughly impressed. How are you today? What are you up to? Besides, you know, spitting some fat beats. Transform, the transform's just gonna have some random. Trying to think. So we would do detail. We're looking for cloudy sky. Zero. Hmm. It'd be 25 to 30. Just leave it like that. Okay. Okay. Looks a little bit weird, but I think that's gonna work. This is one, so this is gonna make it so each. It's not gonna be perfect. Each axis is gonna have its own random. The only problem is that the y of the second point is going to be the same random as the x from the first point. We can do that more elegantly. We'll just leave it like that. What is this? Get that out of there. Yeah, feature too big. You have 10. Should be getting 10 clouds. Zero would be the minimum. Aha, I did that thing where I spelled it wrong again. Don't you love that? It's never like, we don't know what you're talking about. It's like, yep, maliciously, I'm going to call it decomplying. That's up to, nope, not like that. Yo, Catalyst, how you doing? What are you up to today? I don't get it. I always get accept and apply mixed up. In Maya, they would be the opposite. The one in the middle would apply it without closing the window. Has Houdini today? Being tricky. Thought this would just work. It should just work.
Cat. Less. Sonson 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 son 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 sonson son instance and sons an instance and sons an instance and
Okay, okay. The first one was better. The bottle breakdown, man, that's going to go down in history. Yeah, why is this not doing for each one before it merges? Feels silly. Did I put these in the wrong order or something? There we go. Yeah, you shouldn't have any cloud in you yet. Weird. Okay. Order matters, I guess. I just wish I could. Callus, do you know how to expose any of these like you would with geonodes? Or like any sort of variable? I don't know how to do user data. Kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, now we just randomize one axis. Cool. So if I could do a switch, we could put some lightning on certain clouds. Then how would, hold on, switch, show me a switch. What's the switch if? Switch if probably, because I want on-off functionality. Input 2 is nothing. Wait, which one's supposed to be the condition, though? As group inputs or something? Yeah, exactly. Or variables? Both? I mean, that's the beauty of Blender that I'm taking for granted, is that, I mean, Substance Designer does this as well. You can like expose specifically a variable, or you can pipe a variable out. You know what I mean? And then that's editable from a meta context. Like right now I have lightning, but I don't know how to actually use any of these inputs. I actually have to name this. Maybe that's what I have to do. Name that, and then I can use these to input different data. And then I can use this subnet input. But this has never, I don't know if this has ever worked for me. Maybe I just need to try it again. I don't know. Did I do a test render? I am afraid of rendering. We're not there yet. I need to build up the courage. And then this, I think we want smaller, but for the lightning, before we put it into the cloud. Then yeah, where's this condition? Test input would be the first input. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Move that, select this, delete. We need this to be the second input. Yeah. So he has lightning. Yeah. Sure. Good enough. And this, we need a condition. How do we condition? Prodigy, are you in Houdini yet? If not, what's stopping ya? Okay. Test expression. Attribute expression. The self? What? Spare parameters for each unique call. That's cool. Okay. I'm sure that does something if I plug it into a bunch of things. Maybe. So expression is going to be, what do we do? Attribute should be Integer? Good enough as a bool? No, I'm confused. This is definitely not the right way to do it. I forget where I saw the switches. It's diving into something. If expression function. We need if. Is that what I'm looking for? Cache if. No. Okay. I checked. I looked. Wasn't there. All right. I don't get what this would be though. Why is there no boolean? An on-off, if you will. Attribute class detail, does that mean we can pull this from the detail function now? Interesting. Neurons connecting. Hopefully correctly.
I need to test some things, since an exclamation mark since.
Yo, not bad. Okay. What would I name this so it knows to use that as the thing? Hit expression, right? And then this, oh, this has an error. Okay, what's your error? Reframe B, I mean, that's, so wait, the error is that it's costly? No, that's syntax error. Okay, hold on. Boom. No, because this is Vex, right? Not HScript. It says expression function, so I assume this is good here. Oh, I am dumb. There, be good. Be good. That should work out. Hmm. Hold on, what? I assumed it would be an expression on the thing in input wire. I'm so confused. Let's pretend that doesn't exist. Attribute value. Okay, wait, hold on. We can set the attribute here. P. Call this B. Detail? Because I set this to be detail. I can do this primitives. That make you feel better? No, I think I like detail. Hmm. Number is equal to 1. What do you mean syntax error? It's perfect. It hates me. Attribute match. Huh? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Houdini switch. Hmm. And why is this so confusing? Oh, do I actually need to wrangle the details? I mean, no, this is the thing that the thing that we're wrangling. This is what I assume we're pulling from the input, which is this. And that's the type. Ah. Oh, is this the expression? So you're like you're where we do the if. This connection we delete and put that in here. Haha. Okay. Okay. Getting somewhere. Destroy this. This is dumb. This didn't work. This guy. This is the one. We also need how do we do the variable declaration here? Not that one. Cool. No, wait. Control. Here we go. Here we go. This is the way. Eight. Okay. What?
I'll help you with a render chant. Dane. Jer. Ren. Der. 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 Dane. Jer. Ren. Der.
I'm recording some of these.
Danger under, danger under, danger under.
Okay, that's recorded forever. I like that. That worked very well. I'll do it eventually. Soon, maybe. Oh, and does this break because... Escape, please stop. So what, can we define? Nope, not how to do. What am I doing? There's something I'm missing. Nope. Yo, Gav, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Hey everybody, we're learning Blender here. Or sorry, not Blender, Houdini. We are in parallel catching up some Blender seem to be similar. Yeah, don't mind me. Gav, how was your stream? How was your stream? I was lurking. I saw some wonderful Castlevania action. How was the sesh? I saw maybe a boss or two. How did? Hmm. Can we get a shout out for Gav? Yeah, I know how this variable is supposed to work. Can I turn this up? How do? How would what? Deeply confused. How do you comment? Or can you not comment? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's try this. Wait, why is it error now? Boom. Okay, sure. I accept. So you should all follow Gav. Gav's a wonderful streamer doing some wonderful work in Castlevania and art and talking about anime. So you just finished the normal mode of Order of Ecclesia, and now you're on to the new mode of one of the characters. Cool, cool. Making progress. Excellent. So what are you up to now? Doing anything cool? Post-stream? Any culinary adventures? Right now we're making clouds that hopefully shoot lightning. Please shoot lightning, please shoot lightning. Do we need this? Lightning, please? Please do a lightning? Okay, hold on, hold on. Probably just need to make the number smaller. Hmm. I don't know, something like that. Like we have them all going together. We want them to just not all go together. Okay, let's try that. Aha! Aha! Uh, 100? Go through a few frames. That should still do some. Okay, kind of all a bunch together. Except, okay. Yeah, lightning storm. I love it. Making dinner? Oh, and this is the mode. Oh, give me a sec. Stop this, clicking on that. What do I think? Elden Ring Night Rain coming out May 30th? It seems a bit soon. There are whispers that this is just a cash grab. We'll see what happens. Albus mode. Interesting. So items cannot be used. No medals acquired. So you just have glyphs, items, and accessories. So glyphs are unattainable. Picking up items has no effect. That seems hard. Also, that's a lot of caveats. But cool. Sounds like a challenge. This guy moves this way. Something like that. Okay, wind is coming from the wrong side and also not very random. Okay, there's some lightning. We need to get this to roll across. How about you, Gav? Are you excited for Night Rain? I'm okay. I like Elden Ring. I like the Elden Ring DLC. Maybe that's the only place that I really cross paths with FromSoft. We'll see. Right, yeah, Bloodborne. Not a huge fan. I should be. I don't know why I'm not, but it's the way it shakes out. Oh, inspector, can we make you much smaller? What happens if we drop depth? Well, you know that's going to be tricky. We just might need to make it a certain thickness. But that dip is cool. Maybe we're at the right place. I wonder if I can add volumes together. Because we could make two smaller ones to get the sides of this. Hopefully just add it. I think it's okay. It's coming out on the 30th. You get the deluxe edition. You get the DLC. And another thing, and it costs $47.99. I've been so burned by pre-ordering items, and I'm like, oh, you know, I think if I pre-order, I'm gonna get this thing, and it'll be so cool. And then I get the thing, and I'm like, that doesn't seem like the description that I had for it. Almost always, I'm like, I feel like I'm getting less than I expected to get. So, yeah, we'll see. It's pretty much a 0% chance I'm pre-ordering it. Hmm. Here, save as maybe normal. Normal one costs $34.99. We'll see. Maybe the price is right for something that. It depends on how long people play it for, right? Because you're probably getting it to play with friends because it is a multiplayer experience. Hmm. I do wonder about the bottle itself. If we can't find a way to extend the outside so we can have a proper interior. Can you have a second output? Okay, then what does that look like? Oh, it has a sec. That's so good. So you're not pre-ordering it? You're gonna get it when you feel like it? I agree with that decision. Gonna play single player? It's also boss rush, right? I feel like I like the things in between the bosses. The bosses are too hard for me. I don't have the time to actually learn all their patterns. Curve. I wonder if I can. Try to think. Was it attribute angle? I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. Can we get a normal of a point? Channel reference for normal of a point. Perfect. Yes, please. Okay, so point, you just get n instead of p. Sounds good. Then do we have to do like an if? So if p, otherwise we're going to do p plus point of to this, where you can do at point num. So you can play single player or as 3 people, but you can't play as 2. Interesting. Oh, and you're going back to Talos too? Cool. That game was fun to watch. Garlic, onion, ginger? I don't know how you cook without them. Though I also don't know how to cook, so grain of salt. Exciting. So bad at grocery stores. I have a hard time not thinking with my stomach. And my stomach is a very present entity. Right, did the plus vector point.
Grain of salt, I saw what you did there, haha.
Is this right? So thank you. Garlic and onion, ginger, and egg fried rice and chicken. Sounds tasty. Okay. I'm supposed to be doing, was it B at B? No idea if this is gonna work. And the if needs to be, oh, this is gonna be a real pain, actually. Can I do point without the final thing to get a full vector? I should have checked that before. And then how do we do dot product? Would be like dot. Aha, I like it. dot between point and vector, and looking for one zero zero. So we're like everything pointing outside. What hates that? I remember what this was from yesterday. This was in the lightning or something. I think we just came out of the ocean. Might not have been that lightning. No quotes. And then just outline. Okay. Might just copy that. And then deep in the ocean, bottle subnet. Okay, no quotes. That's silly. Of course, no quotes. Then dot x. There no like generic object input. Something resembling parameters. Checking. So we're having dinner tomorrow. Defrosting chicken in the fridge. Rice for cooking the rice. Salt fridge overnight. Day old rice. Sounds good. Ooh, okay, parameters. Looks complicated. Okay, so a big thing where you create and then you can copy parameter and paste parameter. Oh, and referencing a parameter is just a function ch, and then it's interesting. And then in the function, you put the name of the parameter. Easy. If you're not too daunted by the creating a parameter menu. So now that I know it is parameter, I wonder if that's like available somewhere else. Level of detail. Is there a quick parameter maker? Copy parameter. Export parameter to type properties. I'm intrigued by this. I'm gonna have to dive into this. Bookmark. Now I gotta fix this. Wait, why can't we if? I'll try that. Sometimes commenting seems to work. Unexpected if. Oh, do we do ifs the real way? And then I'm sure it'll yell at me if it's Python-like, and we just take out the brackets. Do we that be everywhere? Okay, now what's your, that's a lot. Invalid source. Oh yeah. Not great. I have to create a vector with all the normal points? Oh, no. Hold on. I don't think we point at all. I think we v at n. Oh, we do need this. Dot product, what's your problem? Vector, vector. You see Alan Wake 2 got profitable after a year released? Is it really a year? It feels like it's been at least 2. But good for them. I feel bad that I'm never going to play it, or it's going to take me forever to play it. What's your problem? Why is dot product not working? Dot vex function. Yes, please teach me. You thought that I would get it after looking it up. You were wrong. Also, this can just be v that n. Okay, fine. We're gonna say if maybe the curve doesn't have a normal. That was dumb. Whatever. Okay, so if that is a normalized normal already, does that work? Very intriguing. So it does work on the bottle. But that also it makes me cringe because the bottle actually needs it in 3D and not 2D. Right? Yeah, it doesn't move anything anywhere. Okay, so if it doesn't have that, no, stop giving me an error. This should be perfect. Unless dot doesn't work. How do dot? Feel dumb. Soon the state of play is happening. Cool. We'll see how that goes. I mean, is it generic? Do I actually have to put a type in? It already hates that. No, does not like that. Okay, so wait, what is the problem? What are you? Hmm. Ooh, okay, someone's just straight up saying the dot's not working. Do I have to go through so many things? It's a whole lot of assumptions going on. I don't get the notation. Do you actually v at before things? Someone starts. Am I wrong? I am wrong. Someone starts asking about dot, and somehow we get sidetracked. That's what we do. But the dot is still broken. No, the if is broken. This needs this. I'm so confused. This guy is also working on a procedural rig, which would give me hope if I was not hopelessly lost. Why is the vector an issue? It doesn't even move anything. That kind of work? Just need to make sure we have a sane interior. Does not look like we have.
With. Ing. Decline, 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 cline, 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 line, 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 nine.
Hello, Pixel. How you doing? What are you up to? I'm maybe doing something. Hmm. So fickle. Hmm. Hmm. Is there a tangent? I mean, normal should be going off the edge, right? I'm confused. Okay, what are you up to today, Pixel? Do anything cool? I am just getting stuck on little things. Actually, can I? Hmm. Can we normalize the position? tricky. Oh, I guess the vector doesn't matter anymore. Haven't done much. Watching Twitch mostly. Cool, cool, cool. Any interesting things happening out there? I feel like I'm just stuck in geometry. I don't know. Maybe kinda. Okay, so wait, when we go into the ocean, no, I think that kills everything. Coach Gav played Castlevania? Cool, cool, cool. I was lurking around there a little bit. Didn't realize there was so many enemies in that game. I mean, yeah, they do a good job of putting a lot into a small game. Maybe. What does it look like once we touch it to the ocean? That out there, and then this one. Now that we have a bigger bottle. Okay, yeah, kinda. Why is he up so high? I guess we don't usually get that high. Mm-mm. Hopefully that's a little bit better. If we just bypass this as thing just fine. That should be wrangle. Oh my goodness, I think this does that horrible thing that 3ds Max does, where you can't zoom into an object. No, that one seemed fine. 3ds Max does this thing where it like attaches your camera to surfaces, so you can't really pierce well. You'll just zoom into the surface almost infinitely. I don't know. I don't know how you would use it. It's been a while since you used 3ds Max. I had to use it once for a project, and it drove me nuts. I think one of the things that drove me the craziest is some of the tools are just like under-featured. Like, if you do an extrude, it can only move the face. I think it can only scale the face down, and it can never push the face out. And I was asking someone, I'm like, why does extrude not actually let you extrude? And they're like, oh, you mean explode. And I'm like, no, I don't mean explode. I mean literally a function that will, move a face away from where it was and then backfill all around it with the perpendicular face. You know what I mean? Like you pull out a square and you get a cube with a missing bottom that's attached to the surface it was part of. But no, they have two different things, and it's just like Maya's beautiful in its simplicity, that it just has an extrude, and then you can do whatever the heck you want with the face afterwards. You can move it off in the normal, you can move it off in the global, you can scale it up, scale it down, rotate it. I don't want to learn a program that has 5,000 different tools to do very simple operations. You know? Absolutely drove me mad. I was like, easily not worth it. Used to be your main 3D. My hat's off to you. Thought there was an extrude? Oh, no, there is an extrude, but extrude will only take a face and scale it down. You can never push it out. Like, it has some fun manipulator that allows you to, drag a thing, but it only works in one way. Yeah, never really got that. So it would take extra operations to like switch to a face and then switch to a move and then select the face and then move it around if you can. But then I think you have to put a move operator in because it has that operator stack. I hated 3ds Max. I'm going to expand my repertoire. So irrelevant. Part of me thinks we should just make a different curve for this. Oop. No, maybe we cut these guys out. That, and then we move guy, this guy, maybe that guy. I think those. Something like that. There we go. Now the bottle is filled. Wait, aren't you the thing that I expand? Why can't I expand you? All right, that's not too bad. Switch to Maya mostly for a course you were taking and stuck with Maya. Yeah, I mean, I learned Maya through 3D Buzz tutorials back in the day, 21 years ago. They came with Unreal Tournament. and I liked how Maya worked. And then I looked at what other companies were using, and I was like, oh, it looks like Maya is better because it's in the cinema space and in the game space. So I stuck with that over 3ds Max, which seems to be like kind of poorly adopted by games and mostly architectural stuff. And I was like, oh, that's lame. Let's avoid that. Um, and yeah, now it's like mixed adoption all around with maybe a little bit of preference towards Maya, and Blender having a much bigger presence than it ever did before. XSI was cool, but didn't last too long. Yeah. That's how it be, though. Okay, so the boat we could somehow maybe loft and put that into the ocean solver. This is technically useless. Okay, wait, that ocean still needs the sphere. Okay, and then the ocean needs to not be so high. Or is this a space that it can simulate in? Hmm. Okay, my problem is now there's too much water. Okay, we're gonna get brave. We're gonna just shrink this down and see if it can expand beyond its. It's going up instead of down. That's good. Yeah, that's like the simulation space. So how am I controlling how much is in the ocean? I don't get it. You don't have a way to move, right? Something like that, maybe. Why do you seem like you're still so high? How do I get you lower? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, water level. Herp, derp. So you learned Max 2 Buzz? Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. Took a course from Zach Parrish on Max 1 month intensive training course. I think all the 3D Buzz stuff on the Internet Archive. That's cool. Yeah, if I was suggesting stuff for people, I think those were really good, quick ways to just know your way around Maya. It's a rubbish day tomorrow. Trying to put out for tomorrow. Wait, what do you mean? Kev, is it bad weather? Hmm. What did I do? I didn't think I made it that different. I don't know what I did to break it, but I'm very sad because it seems so broke. Wait, now it works. I don't get you. Fine. Recommend create 3D characters website for learning Maya. Pretty good job covering everything to get into animation. That's cool. I'm not sure how much I even recommend Maya anymore though. Oh yeah, I also don't usually recommend paid stuff. So easy to spend a lot of money on education that you either never go through or you never leverage. Bit more current too. I'm sure. It's way way easier to be current than that 3D Buzz. We'll maybe figure out Flip someday. This is a thing for now. Wonder about, should it be booled? Should it be booled so we have a perfect edge between the bottle and the water? Where's my lightning? Come on, lightning. I believe in you. I know you exist somewhere in my heart. This is a slow sim. So for animes, want to break into studios. It's not too expensive, and they make some plugins to make Maya easier to use. I mean, it's kind of cool. Everything's expensive. So do you have to like bypass everything? Does that make anything cheaper? Does that make anything cheaper? Not so much. I also wonder when does lightning show up? I don't think I saw any. But also the clouds are going to need to move at least a bit. Man, then we have to figure out rendering. How do we put everything through the renderer. That did not seem straightforward. What are we looking for next? The sails need to be redone. We had a sail-ish shape, but the subdivide is terrible bad. Hmm. Other things allow you to do triangular poly. Why can't this?
Nice. This boat uses diapers as sails.
We're working on that, okay? All right. But they're very absorbent. You'd be surprised how useful that is. Yep. Make a grid. Or if we could grid and then wrangle. Depends. That's a good one. Da-dunch. Okay. So if we get P equals, we can't do point, or can we do point? Right. Hope you didn't have to explain that reference. No, you're good. Understood. Is there a lerp we can use? I think it's saying lerp is only a float though. So do it like this maybe. And can we get like UV points? That'd be great. Okay, parameter expressions. What do we have? Hmm. And its frame rent what? Hmm. Doesn't like point. How do we sample a point? Yo, Icon, how you doing? What are you up to? I'm being confused by Houdini. A very confusing program. The internet says it's the hardest program. Really tough. See, I don't know how to get UVs. But I guess I could get the original position. Okay, I don't know how big the grid is. How big do you start as? Make you 1 by 1. You need a nap? Sounds good. We could all use a nap. Except for me. You all take a nap and then wake back up and then watch all the wonderful progress I've made. Kev's been protecting chat. Thank you very much, Kev. Appreciate it. How do I get the... So if we look up point, right? Houdini point function. There a version of this for Vex?
Wait, did I miss one?
Maybe. Are you fighting over them? Oh. So maybe we can use vertex instead of point. No one debunk yet? Someday. Someday soon. Yeah, Icon, you're streaming tonight, right? Podcast? Uh, any talk preview? You guys have to make more bots so that way we can bonk more people innocently. Okay, so if why is it saying point works there? Oh, there we go. Does it like vertex? Node primitive number and vertex number. So that 0 is the number. This one should be the point number that we're looking at. Like p that p dot y times right? I mean, I wish I was sampling along a curve, but it's fine. Oh, how many are there in this? Hard coded 4 now, I guess. So 0 is for the x component, and we're looking for p for position. I'll just cast you to an int. Oh, it doesn't like vertex either. Why do you hate vertex? Why can't I sample anything? This is absolutely maddening. It says, no, it's HOM. Why can't I find a frickin' vex function? Houdini. Going up topics now? Sounds good. Houdini, vex point. Vex functions, yes. Specifically on only vex functions. Man, it's so garbage to have multiple languages in this. See, but then I'm in the vex functions and it says that there's point. I don't know. Why does it say point exists when you can't use point? Because like, is it just slightly different? Okay, so you're a point, and then instead of all this garbage, you're whatever this is, dot .bgo. You always hate point. No, but point, how is point still not working? Okay. We might be close to having something working. Maybe. Is it not doing anything though? X. I don't know if that works. Try this for Y, see if that works. At least it's showing something in one axis, you know? And it's gone. Someday we'll figure this out. State of play happening soon. Cool. Should I tune in? Will it be worth it? I'm sure it's gonna start up with an hour of bullshit, right? Need to head out? Later, Pixel. Hope you have a good one. Oh wait, this one needs to change. What's the problem? Times 6. It's perfect. Oh, hates all of it. Watch later. It's only 40 minutes. I'm doing well in Houdini today. Thank you, Gav. When Let's Game It Out turns up in Code Miko's chat, what? Shenanigans unfolds, Groji? What happens? It's not like he can instantiate her avatar forever, right? Your girlfriend surprises you with sexy cosplay. What character is she dressed in? Well, I don't have a girlfriend. I have a wife. Sexy cosplay. That's a question. I don't know. I don't usually think of characters that way. What a weird topic. It's an interesting one. Do you have an answer, Gav? I just don't know. Maybe like Dr. Girlfriend or something. Can think of many, but you won't say. I respect that, Gav. You don't have to. Angry mother pulls son from Bonnie Blue's 1,000 men world record. Oh. OF event. I mean, it's sad that she's getting in the way of a world record, right? Is that what I'm supposed to say? So wait, if we just inject the 4. You're a 4 and you're a 4. Do a thing. Nothing. Half divided by 0.5. Like, I'm wasting so much of my time here. Just trying to figure out the stupidest crap. Oh wait, is this even... Is this supposed to be a .x? Oh, that broke. Nope. No, the array, right? Not an array. Whatever. I feel exceptionally dumb, but that's fine. It's not always about feeling smart. Okay, that kind of makes sense to me. I just don't know how to get a point from a mesh that's not the mesh that we're currently looking at. Just sale side A, right? Geo, please. Nope, just breaks everything. Why can't I? The standard number, because that should be... Oh wait, this... Feel dumb. Very, very dumb. Wait, don't have a girlfriend, so it's not for you? I mean, it could be a hypothetical, Gav. We're not going to fact check. It's a tech stream, not CodeMiko, and mostly about rating feed on stream, which is bannable behavior. But it's during Dan Clancy interview, so implied immunity. What? Huh? Alright, that doesn't explain anything. Dan Clancy. Isn't he the guy they made the Xbox for? Pretty sure that's the truth. Can't prove me wrong. This is a number, right? Then this point is a vector, right? Maybe we should just be getting this. Vector pose A equals this. Topics would be great for our V-Day screen. Excellent. Wait, you're doing a V-Day? Are you doing a special V-Day podcast? UV pose a dot x. That doesn't change anything. Why doesn't that change? Oh. Oh my god. If you don't press Alt in this stupid window, it will not turn. If you press it anywhere else, it does not activate the whatever. It just is a useless button unless it's on this window, which is maddening. I don't know. I guess I'm finding out I have this habit of pressing Alt whenever I know that I'm about to use the camera and not, I don't know, momentarily before I click. I'm not like trying to get my stupid APM up. Man, I hate Houdini. Tonight, but it's close enough. Yeah, it makes sense. That checks out. Then there's also vertex, which I don't know if I like, but sure, why not? Okay, why is UV lowercase? This program really is dumb. Wait, now it's saying file. Is geometry supposed to be from a file or is it supposed to be from a node? That could explain some stuff. Then again, it doesn't always give me errors when it should be erroring. Wait, but I would want the UV of the thing that we're on right now. Silly, because in the context of being on the current object, you know, we have variables to show off those things. This should be fetching from other places. But I don't know how to get UV locally. Just so seemingly broken. I don't get anything here. Like, it doesn't care if it can't find the thing you're asking it to find. There's no error, there's no exceptions raised. And then all of the examples are code only. They don't even show you like how they line up to like, if I name this, should this be sales side A? I don't know. I don't get it. It's so dumb. It feels really bad to keep looking up virtually the same thing over and over again. You can wait, you can do add op input. So wait, can we do this? Okay, here. Now you can yeah, this only sort of helps, I think. Because we still need a point, and then we need to do add op input. And you would be at op input 2. Do you need to be a 1? Don't know. Okay. That's kinda. Oh, good, that breaks. Here, get the P. That's a different variable altogether. Why does the dot y not work? Okay, now we just need those to move. So we're going to cast it to an int. I'm assuming that's the issue, except it isn't. Maybe it just doesn't like using that variable there. Ooh, okay, wait, progress. It's possible not to use Google or Google products. That's a question. I mean, I think we're gonna have to find that if Google is selling off parts of its business, right? Hmm. Getting somewhere, I guess. Yeah, question. How many is too many? How many is not enough? That seems odd. 2 billion Android phones say not in a while. Yeah, that's true. So I know I can get points. Is it just that this should be there up to 8? Man, my brain's getting fried. There's so much. I don't need any of this.
stairway to heaven.
You're very holy. It is a very holy stairway, I agree. That's what you meant, right?
Yeah, holy, lots of holes.
Good. Excellent. Right. 8, 8. That's doing it. Twice, but right. I don't know. I don't know how else to do. Like this does have 8, right? Hmm. Okay, progress. Oh, 7 better. 7 seems better. Weird. Have I made an anchor? I have not. That's also a good idea. Wait, do I have a list somewhere? We need anchor, cannons, uh, moving clouds. Okay, adding it to the list. I don't get it. This needs the 1, right? Barrels, ship windows, portholes, all good points. Let's barrels. Also need rigging. Portholes, I think would be what we call the windows. Or are they different? Oh yeah, we need a fully rigged parrot. Definitely. I agree. I can't quite figure out how to get this grid to stretch all the way across these things, but we definitely need a parrot with full feathers and everything, right? Why does that seem like it's looping now? Doesn't go far. Is that because grid? That one's fine. If we don't have the int, it just yells. Okay, sure. Hmm. This is like trash. And the fact that I need to click in and out of this just to get it to update is also trash. Okay, never mind, I hate this. Why do I legitimately feel like I can't get... Just a stupid grid. It's just a stupid grid. I mean, I can't like V at a UV, can I? Did you just break? You're always giving back the same thing and you're not even giving me an error. How dare you not give me an error? Oh, a crow's nest? Also a good idea. Oops, 7. It hates that one. Okay, can we instead do it's not just gonna be v at this uv, is it? Okay, but this needs another point, right? Wait, what is your error? Unexpected equal, huh? Where do I get the UV of the current object? at point num, and I feel like I'm getting absolutely nothing done. Can we like extrude? Could I poly extrude a curve? That looks so broke. Leverage doesn't work, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I could make that a thing. What I need to do? I would need another attribute wrangler. So we can do like an if, right? Wonder what the order of the points are. So at num point times 0.5. Times equals -1. To v at p dot z equals 0. Oh, wait, what is this though? There it is. Okay, then how do we subdivide this only in one axis. Snowy from Sega looks good. New 2D one. That's pretty neat. Oh wait, poly extrude. Can we do... divisions? This is going to be problematic. Look at it, it was working before. Oh man, they had it together. It's fine. They're showing it off the start of Monster Hunter Wilds. Cool. That's cool. There's a streamer that I kind of watch. It's getting into that. So that's a curve. We're not even using sail. Sure, that's fine. Less than 7. Fruit itself is making things bigger. How would I subdivide after the thing? And also, why does poly extrude end up adding more points? If we look at this, this is just 4 points. Are there more points on there? Well, maybe the Bezier's doing it. I mean, that says we have 10. Hmm. It's a new Sonic racing game? New Digimon game. Ooh, Digimon seems cool. Clicking. Oh, I should take a break soon. Yeah, I don't... Yo, hello? I clicked on the thing and it's like, I'm gonna adjust your volume. How did your UI get worse? This looks cool. I really like the hand-drawn animation style. This looks neat. Some of the colors in some of the levels look a bit drab, but I guess they need to do that to differentiate the main character. Even though this level exists. Never mind, some things I just think look muddy. In general, cool, but I don't know. Too many filters. I hate color filters on games. I wonder, I mean, hold on, PS4, PS5. Maybe there'll be a mod that it won't look like crap on PC. You're gonna get this? Cool. I mean, the gameplay looks nice. Why are you such an arbitrary frickin' amount? How many points do you have? You have 80 points, but 156 vertices. At num point divided by 7. Why you? Why this stupid point? Maybe we drop the equals. Hmm. Now I want to like relax or average or something. Or should probably save. You know, Houdini doesn't actually crash that much. Just once we get these sales, it's gonna mean so much because if we can't get the sales to below, it's just gonna suck. So we need to make it not suck. Wait, how do you... Huh. Guess like this. Does this... It's not even that you have to have Alt over the window. If I click into this and then I go over here and I hit Alt, it doesn't even work. I like need to click in and then Alt and then, all right, yeah. So exceptional amounts of hate for that really dumb interface design. That's horrible. Then I think this whole thing we're going to divide. I think we do equals, we have to lerp between this position and the next. Hopefully that's going to be up to 1, between 0 and 1. Then let's try just 8 instead of 1/8 of the whole thing. a solid no. Feel dumb. Am I learning? Maybe. Do I feel like I'm learning? Maybe not. I mean, we could put the two curves in and try to go between those again. We should need a whole function to find the specific vertex. That's work. Let's get divisions. They're just all placed at the same point. Feeling dumb. Feeling real dumb. This extrudes. Can we do distance 1? And then when we do attribute wrangle, that we're going to view that delete everything. Or almost everything. Wait, what did I even create? What are you? What do you do? Okay, that's an odd one. Is there an average or a blur? Attribute blur? Can we use that for attributes P? It only kind of looks like crap. This makes me feel unbelievably dumb. Okay, wait. Delete this. You're weird. Plus a wrangle was weird. But then the group is off, and I don't know how to do dynamic groups. Wait, hold on. That average is not quite working the way I needed to. That's the problem, is that we only kind of want to pin edge points. Hmm. All right, I gotta take a break. I gotta. Ooh, okay. Let's keep it at 1. All right, and group. It's only kind of terrible. Do we just average a million times? Okay, don't know why I didn't select the one I asked to select, but that's fine. This has to be doable, like better. It'd just be times b at p dot z. The 10 plus. I don't know, figure it out. You're back, yo, Pixel. Oh man, I really gotta take a break. Might go a little bit longer today, just a little bit. A lot of learning going on. All right, sit tight. BRB. Okay, we're back. And we're probably gonna go a little bit late. Miss anything? No. Absolutely not. We're still bumbling around doing the stupid sale. Once we get it right, it's gonna look good. We need to get there. Rendering? Yeah, not yet. So some vexing before? It's true. We did. Still working on some vexing. Can we do ternaries? Houdini, vex, ternary operator. Do you work? It does work, and it's a good format too. I love it. So I guess we do it here. Viet p dot c greater than or equal to 0.5 question mark. Does that work? Hmm. Man, we'll get it someday. What are you up to, Spra? Doing anything cool today? Oh, it's like a month full of tutorials. You know, it's more fun to plug things in. It was okay, not a lot from the first part from Sony. Interesting. So yeah, Spra, what are you up to? Could be doing something cool, right? Good tutorial. A wrestling game. A Sonic racing game no one asked for. Who cares about Borderlands 4? Most grating characters in the world. Okay. Why does this feel like it doesn't have much? Okay. So they didn't announce much. Just came back from another long walk. Dang. Almost finished your audiobook. That is a long walk. Dang. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Yeah, 4-5. Closer. Yeah, what? Are these not in the right order? No, why you're still breaking? Yeah, that's not right. Oh, that's horrible. I tried to zoom, and it's for some reason doing inset. Oh my god, die in a fire, Houdini. What a piece of shit. The Onimusha trailer looks cool. When's that? Or is it just not in this lineup? I see a Shinobi. Garbage state of play. Is this just has to be missing everything, right? It says updating live, and then they only put 4 things in and went to take a pee break. Oh well. Doing another tutorial for Vex. Watching stream chilling, nice. What hour is it for me? It's almost 6. It's 5:55 right now. Nodes are so noodly? Yeah. Yeah, I'll clean it up once we figure it out. But right now we're in the middle of nightmares. Mm. This times equals z. Okay, then we just need to flip like half. I'm trying to alt and I'm trying to zoom and nothing's freaking working. I really don't like Houdini. I have to click everything a million times to activate a stupid panel. Looks like Overwatch 2 is in desperation. Bring back loot boxes to get by playing and buying. Aren't loot boxes like illegal? My god, it's like everything I do to zoom is always going to be a zoom out. The horizontal, I have blender set to vertical. And vertical half works here. I don't know. I don't know. Today has been a bad day for Houdini. It's just been acting really, really crappy. Like, can we times Oh, it's weird. I need to like flip it and then move it. Hmm. It's an odd one. Do tricks with the UI? I guess so. We could look at tricks. What kind of tricks? Are there things that actually activate things better? Like alt actually, it does nothing. It does nothing. You have to click first. I hate that. I absolutely despise that. Is there anything about that? That might be enough to kick me out of the program, actually. I don't know how I didn't really notice that before. Maybe it just wasn't that big of a bother. It just keeps adding up to equal a really crappy experience. Overwatch is losing money because of my Marvel Rivals. I mean, yeah, it is. Hmm. I mean, thought they were illegal. I could dive into the thing later. Article could be interesting. Tried Marvel Rivals. Not too bad. I mean, yeah, no, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Hmm. I think we just do this as two separate actions. Or am I just oversimplifying and it's going to do the same thing? Probably. But let's waste some time anyway. Times equals. And then ternary for b at p dot c greater than 0.5 question mark. Negative. Hmm. Yeah, part of this is probably going to break. Let's switch these. Okay, so it's too wide, sure. But man, that's the closest we've gotten. Can do this. Cool. I'm saving this. Gotten so far. Yeah, we don't need this one. This one. Oh, we need to do the grouping again. Yeah, good enough. Enter. Oh my god. Zoom out! Okay, I don't know why it's so stiff. But at least it's not saggy. Oh my god. And then I can't even do anything. I can't rotate the camera. Get out of here. God. Houdini, I hate you. Without pressing Alt? No. When I press Alt, like, it means nothing until I click the window. And then I press Alt, and then I can click again. Like, if I click into here, right? Like I'm touching a node or something. Right? Then I come over to here, and I hit Alt, and oh man, why is it working now? It was not working before. Maybe I have to touch something up here. I touch something up here, like a boom, and I go over here, and I hit Alt, and I click, it does nothing. Like as soon as I come over this viewport and I hit Alt should be activated so I can actually move around. But I find I always have to like click into the viewport, and then I can press Alt, and then I can rotate around. Or whatever camera I want to do. And then everything zooms out. I don't know. Drives me nuts. Nodes window is very small. I mean, I'm fine with that. What a day. Thank God my phone kept going off. Because you overslept much more than DBF'd. Yo, Dis. How you doing? Was it a good nap? Was it a good sleep? Bad sleep? Busy day? Overwatch is dead. Yeah, they're pretending it's not. Didn't really play over. Everyone that didn't play Overwatch killed Overwatch. Played everything but the nodes window. I mean, I like having the parameter window open. I will say, I think I'd like if the nodes window. Hey, can we just drag? Hi. Can you be like? How do I break you here? I want this docked. Everything else would try and dock for me. Is there a button? And I don't know. Check your screenshot? Okay, I mean, I can check it. Also, there are other things that I want to be doing. Oh, I mean, okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, nothing seems to work for tearing. Except for, like, going through a menu. Control, Alt, nothing. Control. Dumb. But honestly, I don't know if I care enough. Like, I'm not frustrated by that. I'm more frustrated by the fact that I, like, have to click and do things. And how irresponsive the UI is. Like, I'm trying to zoom out, and it's, like, it's so stunting. Also, I don't think it keeps the orbit center for the camera. And it's just a bunch of little things. Every 3D program is different. You can just click X on the windows. But then how do I get them out though? Or how do I generate new things? It's not like the UI is like, oh, here, you should definitely be able to, like Blender is annoying with like, oh, everything can be a new window. Oh, there we go. So that's tree view. Did I just create that? How do I do it over here though? Like if I X out of this, I definitely don't get one over here. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if it uses its handle functionality, they forgot to put handles in a whole bunch of frickin' places. Dumbass design. I don't know. I don't know. But I never feel like customizing your UI is actually increasing your knowledge of the program. I mean, I'm using the parameter window as much as anything else. I just wish I could have that on the side, and then I could have the node window be the whole bottom half of the program. ZBrush, you need to make custom UI to be effective. That is literally maybe why I never liked ZBrush. ZBrush was always trying to be so different that it is, I don't know. To me, ZBrush is unusable. Not like you can't use it. I will never be able to use ZBrush. I gave up on that. I don't know. 10 or 15 years ago? With Blender, you can now have your properties viewport, view layer outliner on your second screen, which is fantastic. Yeah. Maya is the same way, actually. You can also tear everything off really easy. You can like rearrange things. It'll like snap to all sorts of places. It's good. Similar to how Blender works. Nice. I can do that, but how do I do that? Nothing about that is like intuitive. Again, I don't know. They have window handle things. Split pane top bottom. No, that was a horrible idea. That I regret it. I immediately regret that decision. Close this one. Close pane all tabs. Hmm. I don't really want that on the left. I do want it on the right. Hmm. Plus in ending the window again. Okay, but these pluses aren't literally everywhere. Like, where's the plus to get something down here? I guess I have to go down here and I have to like split panel, top, bottom. And then this would need to be stage. Man, this is so much. New pane, white. Stage. Why can't you just be the stage? Ooh, carne asada dish. That sounds good. Um, so asada tree view. Then I have that. And then this we want to split left, right, I think. Oh, but the wrong one went to the wrong place. The fact that I can't drag these around it's like so much work. I want all of these tabs to be over here. How do you do that? How does one do that without losing their frickin' sanity or pressing plus and oh my god, all of this horrible what garbage editor. I've ruined my Houdini. I've absolutely ruined it. I there's no way to be like right left instead of left right. It was always going to screw me this way. Man, I hate this program. Okay, so we X out of this and pretend that we never did that. And then this, we need to do the plus, and then this needs to be a stage, which I still don't know where the stage is. Unless it's not called a stage. But then what is that? A scene graph tree? MISC? I should not be down at MISC. Like the state, whatever that is, should be the most freaking obvious. Is it a network? What is? Could someone help me? What is that? What is the node thing? What tab do I have to create for this? Bro, I'm glad it worked for you. All you had to do was delete everything. It's fantastic. I'm sure I have caveats to why what you did doesn't work. See all of the things I said before, like if I want thing here. And then my actual question, what is this? The hell is this? How do I put it over here? Does it have workspaces like Maya? I mean, yes, I guess. I never really liked workspaces. I really liked editing my program to be the way I like it, if I'm going to do that. And then just use it. Like reconfiguring the whole program every time seems like it's actually going to take more mental effort. Like how I've wasted, I think, legitimately 18 minutes, at least 18 minutes on this, and I haven't even succeeded at what I'm doing. And my projects are definitely no better. You know what I mean? I'm still network view. Why would it not be fucking called network view here? Why is this garbage program so garbage? Cool. Okay, so that's there, and then we have to go to stage, and that's the thing. You know what? I'll keep it like this. Fine. Fine. We're not talking about UI anymore. Okay, UI is over. I can just restore your desktop. But I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I am very frustrated by it. But it's more like you've awoken a frustration with the UI that I never had to deal with before, and now I just realize how much I hate another aspect of Houdini. You can't unawaken the hate. You know what I mean? It doesn't like go back to sleep. I'm always going to like be irritated by the UI from now on. You know? I could restore, but then in the back of my mind, I'm like, I'm stuck with this. I am stuck. Changing things is trying to swing vine to vine. Time to stop Houdini now, you know? You might not be wrong. Now even the, like we have a cloth sim on this, but the cloth doesn't even work that well. Even though the cloth has a better geometry to it. Man, but in Blender, yesterday I took a couple of seconds to go back and fix up the sails here. By seconds, I mean like maybe 15 minutes. And yeah, this is what we have now. I'm just saying, Blender is such a win, actually, if you compare it to Houdini. Everything is very easy to change. I mean, you know what? We're seeing different things. Let's just drop the UI talk. You can drag windows without a problem. You can drag windows without a problem. You sat here and watched me have a problem. Please don't tell me that I'm not going to have a problem that you saw me have. It's like the most demeaning thing ever. Between one space into another. Did you not see me do it? I don't know why you are so emphatic on saying this. Like, okay, great. How a tree view? How do I put a tree view somewhere? It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me do anything. Nope. The material palette, go over here. Nope. Asset up here. No, it doesn't. None of it moves. It really doesn't. I'm so almost curious about why you say that it can do any of the things it does. But then I don't want to spend another half an hour trying to figure out why mine's not working like yours. You know, just like, what? You have to hover at the end. Which end? Like hover. You can record a GIF if you want. I mean, I guess, but I want evidence for the jury. Someone is recording a GIF to show me how easy something is because I cannot seem to get it, even though it's supposed to be easy and drag and drop. So yes, I would love to see the GIF to see how you do it correctly, because evidently my drags aren't as good as your drags. Go for it. Yeah, let's learn how to do a magical jig around the panel that will awaken the ancient fairies, that will allow movement and translation of whatever panel they deem that you might have done the dance around. I love that. And hopefully I don't have to sell any children, because I don't have any children to sell. I will now wait patiently. And then we'll wind down. Because we are a bit late anyway. Also, and sales. Why did I bother making the geometry better if the sales are just going to work worse? Yeah, I liked the droopy weird ones way better. I wish I'll out for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Might be getting time to take a Houdini break. We have successes and we have failures, and sometimes we just need to have the successes, get to the failure zones, and take a small break, you know? Okay, we has GIF. I'm intrigued. I don't feel like I've ever seen that UI option. You can put it between things only. That. So all of this real estate they don't want to do anything with. You have to go here, and even the plus, you can't drop it onto the plus. Not even left of the plus. It needs to be touching this one, not even touching the gap. I need to be over the other tab. I need to be touching this tab to be like, put this next to it. It just feels bad. Like, okay, I'm glad that I know that it kind of works. Yeah, I'm still gonna. I'm definitely gonna trip over that in the future. It's not intuitive. It almost functions, but like so close, but so fail. I did some pretty cool stuff in Houdini so far, but like, I feel like I also can do cool stuff in. At the end of the day, there's like a couple of things I've found so far that automate some tasks for me. Like oceans are an expensive way to generate points and have them move around with a noise over time. But then I still have to do like a points to volume thing, which is what I would do in Blender. So like while it automates some stuff is so much more difficult. It's not that I can't use Houdini to do cool stuff. It's that I question how much it actually adds over what I could do in Blender if I was just being creative. Like, sure, we could get into explosions here. I could make an explosion simulation in Blender too, though. I just, there's not a fancy button that says this is an explosion that, creates a whole bunch of stuff that you still have to edit. I can make particles that expand from a point and change color and instance, like a cloud stuff. I can go into a volume. Like, there's so many things I could do in Blender. And it seems very similar in Houdini. It's just Houdini also has an integrated, like, 2 integrated languages. So you get to learn 2 completely different ways of referencing things. And then some of them I don't know. Blender's not always straightforward, but Houdini is twice as obfuscated. I'm still on the fence. Still on the fence. I feel like everything I've done in Houdini, I can absolutely do in Blender. Move geometry spreadsheet between one space with like 5 tabs. So it works both ways. I want to know how to use the program better. UI does not factor into that whatsoever. I respect that you want to be able to like move things around, but yeah, for me, I'd rather know like why the flip particles don't work when you try to use an emitter and a container. The little things about how the nodes function. Why did I have to spend so long today trying to find a solution to make the sails? Like bridging 2 curves in a way that's not the most heinous looking geometry I've ever seen. That's literally taken me like 4 hours, over 4 hours today. Include yesterday, and it's just like unreasonable. Hard for you to wrap your mind around? I mean, some of it seems like it's because you have two different programming languages depending on what you do. Some nodes have one language, some nodes have another language. Why? I don't know. Probably because it's like a 30-year-old program. I assume. I have no idea. When did Houdini get created? Houdini software, Wikipedia. 20 years ago in 96. Because it's a 28-year-old program. I don't know. Like, the Vellum was cool. I will admit Vellum is really nice. But I do wonder if I could also get something similar in Blender. Obviously, it's more... Well, I mean, I kind of did. I just did a noise deform. And while it's not fully clothed, honestly, I could probably get better results. I can definitely get more picturesque results. Which maybe that's what I'm looking for, you know? And yeah, even like the side things, right? The side planks, I can't even get those oriented correctly, right? You seem a little jank. I don't know. Having math nodes means a lot. I'm paying $10,000 for Max, yeah. Well, hold on, that was a perpetual license, right? Way expensive, far less. I mean, again, I don't think Max was $10,000 per year. It was probably $10,000 for a license, and then you are paying for maintenance fees, which is still going to be, in the long run, cheaper or similar to the subscription models that are coming out today. Okay, a free Blender in 2018. Man, right? Had to pay for upgrades. I mean, if it's perpetual, you need to pay to get newer versions. It's pretty much just like to upgrade your perpetual license. I mean, it can definitely pay off. Like, if you only need a modeling program. Actually, I mean, they have enough features, right? If you need a modeling, rigging, animation program, it'll do the trick. And if you got it, 20 years ago for $10K, then you're talking about like $500 a year for a modeling program that you're not continually paying for. 3.5K in the 90s. Yeah, see, like, dang. Drop that number down by a third. But I feel like it's always been comparable to the subscription plan if you are looking at a chunk of time, like a decade of using a program. But it doesn't matter because those options are really not available. Anywho. Yeah, we should wrap up. I think my lightning even, it either broke or just isn't showing up anymore. Come on, lightning. I swear there was lightning. Houdini is super cheap for what it offers, though? Maybe? I don't know about that. There was a lightning. I saw lightning. There's another lightning. Perfect. Success. We just need to get the clouds to move. We don't have any like noise happening on those. And then we'll have the whole thing come in. And we'll have to figure out how to get the ship to move. We'll keep diving in. I can't not rant about a program I'm learning. The best way to learn. Time to come to future danger tomorrow? Leave past danger to this. Well put, Gav. So I haven't tried Blender yet. Pixel, you can get it through Steam. It's free. It'll update with major versions, like, well, once or twice a year. I would do, especially if you want nodes, because they're easy. You're lazy? See, I'm almost never too lazy to get a free program from Steam. Not that I go out and get free programs from Steam all the time, but like, you know? If there was a Unity Steam version, I might be there. Actually, I would be there. That would squash a huge problem I have with Unity, where like each update you have to install brand new, and it's like another gig or two on your computer. It's dumb. I'd rather have a Steam release where it'll just overwrite the old one. Maya until August? Excellent. What should we do with it? What should we do? Definitely something animation related, right? Or you could try Bifrost. So, you know what? If you have a modern version of Maya, like 2024, 2025, then Bifrost is probably a lot better than when I last touched it. Oh, I did some UVs, you think? Legit. It does have decent UV tools. Yeah, I like Maya. I just hate Autodesk. Anywho. Yeah, can't complain about my UVs. And I'm gonna say they keep improving it because I've been happy with my UVs for like a really long time. But then they added in like a slew of new features over the past, I don't know, 5-10 years. 20 years in a program is a long time. All right, and stream is too long now. Stream is too long. We're running away now. Thank you all my lurkers, my chaz, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we will be back either in Houdini or Blender. We'll see. We have a whole list of things to do. Did I write down Crow's Nest? Nest. Written down. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Tune in. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.